are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with Akashic and the valleys are full of ether?
How indeed. My men and I lost an entire day avoiding a flood that wasn't there a fortnight ago.
Alright. Here we go.
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
Well, everyone but Jill. We don't know if Jill's alright. Let's be honest, Clive. Opinion.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
Right, we're trying to get the airship up and moving.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
Wait, what? Wait, Mage! He gets cute.
What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
We've had no word from Canva for days.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
Of course.
Sid's best invention. That sounds promising.
Earlier, we really didn't get to find out he was an inventor
Sid
till
needs
after
something in
everything.
Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It was a surprise us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with it?
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen?
Of course, the kids are already at it. Of course.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this.
That would be breaking it, small children.
See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
You wouldn't even know how to fix it, would you?
Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it. Sid fixed it.
Don't press all the buttons at once.
He more than fixed it. Yeah, new music.
Huh. Never heard this one before.
It started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much.
That'd be nice.
Said it was the stuff dreams were made of.
Oh!
Let's
Cool.
just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed.
Now it would just cool down with the rain.
Reading a post from someone I used to work with, like 30% chance around 5 p.m. I'm like, okay.
Cool down.
See, I don't mind it like this. This is kind of nice.
Oh, it's not nice
But,
inside.
No, I'm looking out over there. There is no clouds. Hopefully it's coming this way.
It might be.
But if it's just like one of those other things and we're getting all blue sky, now it's just going to make it humid.
Yeah.
That way?
Maybe that way. Yeah.
Are you trying to talk with your hands like Daddy?
Yes.
That was just the whole point.
She's doing that recently. Probably because we both shop with our hands. It's very cute.
Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left.
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left.
Not
He
good.
did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed.
Yeah.
His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails? Try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship's
Well, there's more quests, so...
sails. Have to get back.
But no, there's side quests.
He's a surly soaker. Who cares less?
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely.
I'm afraid so. I fear the soil here, however,
I can't wait to.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fact I believe that by
You want me to
grafting
get
a
Morble
Morble
stuff?
vine to a
Oh,
Morganbeard,
wonderful.
The appendage is wealth. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically...
And all you need.
That is correct. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary... Why, a notice concern...
Our time?
Well, I shan't keep you any longer.
Hey. And we're fighting these things so much. Quest. Good job, baby. Prop a window open. It's cooling the house down better than the air conditioner.
We should go on push.
If you're gonna be in the bathroom, I'd rather her be inside. Maybe later after I'm done we can sit out there though, huh? Oh, don't answer me. That's great.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tons of...
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which...
Worried about him.
Afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but... I saved this posh novel up, so... Obviously, I show it to Blackthorn. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me... And... Seeing as that...
I'd speak to him again. Well...
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I...
All right. I'll meet you by the...
Carrot? Oh, it's literally the one for 12. Oh, for Carrot. Oh, is this one gonna be as bad? Whispering Waters. Alright. I'm gonna find Carrot.
She can't kick this. Glory to Griga.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead. Clive, she hasn't left the... Will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if...
I know better than to order Taya to do anything.
Oh, thank you.
Well, Taya, Roderick, we all admire your dedication.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't. It won't be much longer. But if I had the tears, I could ease his passing.
How would tears?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia.
You wouldn't. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
Yeah, instead of making him suffer.
We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve. I'll make sure the other ingredients are...
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic.
Bloody hell, Clive.
No, clearly I
Remains to
don't.
be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset.
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy
memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back, that ring you flashed was the work of Zoltar. We apprenticed together.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades. The ring brought it all back. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, mate.
It matters, because engraving metal's a nightmare. The fact is...
So what?
I'm the Hideaway's master crop. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and as far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the nut, because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well.
What happened between you two,
Why
buddy?
don't we go and pay him a visit?
I doubt he'd be too happy.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? It's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name?
In Dravost, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravost, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravost as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that.
Wrong button. Does anybody get closer enough for that? Not really.
Come on. This might take a while.
Oh, I probably should have stocked up on potions and stuff. Wow.
Straight home now.
I need to do that before the main plot.
Get down already. This chum where the gate's closed.
Chief's orders. Well, I'll let you in. I suggest you go.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick.
Oh, goodness.
Changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No.
Time no see her.
How do you do?
Oh, it was meant to be a surprise. Here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just.
I promise I won't throw the first punch. Not good enough for you. Much obliged.
Your hometown's cute. Oh.
So this is Dravosht. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, look at me, people.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if all right, I'm pretty sure we'll be near the forge on the hill. It was out forge on the hill. Good luck.
Off we cough. The forge is how we can earn our keep.
Mama,
Can you give me a Tylenol, sweetie?
Butter! Butter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter. Louder!
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Bet it is. The gate's closed, I tell her. You're not welcome here.
Blackthorn's here.
What do you say?
He's traveled. He's waiting.
And I suggest you two.
You apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bare as flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never
Yeah,
going to be able to
this
fire
one.
up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you know. And if you're struggling, prick knows exactly where the exit is.
Right.
I already got a water, baby.
The chicken coin. Is gold.
Thanks, sweetheart.
I don't know if we just lost another manager or not.
Why?
Usually when they get taken out of our group chats, it's because they got fired or they quit. And I thought it was Sam they took out because she quit a couple days ago. And I guess it was our scheduling manager that they took out of the chats. And no one knows why. Like, really.
Fun.
Well, if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Let me guess.
As a personal favour to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
Maybe no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know what turned the village against you.
We left. Ravaged. Sultan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft. Who will labour in a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Sultan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who share a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy out among themselves. It wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. Bit by bit, people started taking sides. We would have torn Dravos in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Solomon's a bad chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravos prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. New crystals were the problem, not the solution. I spent years coming up with ways of...
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I haven't been the last. Clive. Dravos won't last long without his furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it.
I mean, this was your home, and the world.
Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the...
He made those things because we were gonna start freeing people and bringing people to our side, and we have freed people. And the rest of the world has to deal without crystals. We should be showing them how.
And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. You won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Ravaged will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
You put it that way. Of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off my arm. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two with you, August.
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will stand heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, men.
Ooh, okay, I can do that. Salamander?
Be safe. Let's make this quick, shall we? This won't be easy. Nice try. Fire and flame! I'm hurt, Torgo.
Oh my god.
I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows.
What's this all about then?
Don't know. Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
This should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier. Take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet Coal's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer.
How do you know that's why he came here? We didn't even discuss why he came here.
Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
You both think the other would have been
You know
better.
what they say? Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Snort away.
Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
Stay down.
So now we need to find spring water. Daria, right? Frick. Should be over here. You mentioned the reeds. I see where it's at. Okay. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Probably like no potions or anything with me. It's fine. Looks cute.
It couldn't have been just any more could it? Right then.
press dodge like I really thought that was gonna work.
Nice try.
To me, Flames!
I just
Nice try.
Burrow thinks. Stop it. Ah, thought I could dodge that time. Did not work.
Nice try.
Remind myself to buy potions before we go here to the main plot.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. No.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Let's stock up. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
Gentlemen.
Yeah, well, we didn't want the whole village turned out for a goal. Everyone except Zoltan.
Oh, but that reminds me.
Pick Cinder, how'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. You didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Gross.
So what do I owe the honour? Not saying Fordian, do you?
Just don't. Absolutely a few hunts I'm missing. The Ouroboros stuff.
Anything else?
If it's not knowledge you seek, we've tons of plenty.
He's a surly soaker. Who cares less?
Sid,
Here.
What an amazing specimen. When I successfully graft... It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only... Do you recall the extract with which I took a moment to distill some more? But this time, you must accept this phial as thanks.
Potency. Cool. My potions should do more than...
Sid, heard you were in Canva fetching young Med.
Miss Shirley, how can we learn to be clever?
If Amber and the Lazarus had gone.
Thank goodness you're...
Is this what you need?
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Ty is right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Daya. I'm so proud of you.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service, but my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change.
Working on it.
And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised all yours? Come again. I may have more for you.
Okay. Yeah, you're thunder though, so. I love your curls.
Am I right, Clive?
I don't want to.
My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Aina is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me? Here they come.
Mid needs every moment we can give her. Behind me, Lord Rosfield. I'll take care of these fuckers.
Behind you? I'll have you know, Earthbreaker here once struck fear into the heart of every man in the Twins.
About that offer, Gav? How are we doing, Mid? I thought you said that ship was fast!
Once you get going, well, that takes time. So if you fancy giving us a push, you leave the old sack of jam.
Old? I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers. Come on, then! Which of you lot fancy...
Don't let the coffin decay. We don't pay an outstanding banquet fish.
Oh, Jesus.
was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Clive?
How are you not dead?
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man.
He is the horse. Oh god, he really is the horse. Oh no! Oh no! Game.
Of Odin.
Oh god, there's a bunch of you. 8? 9.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
If it was 8, that would have been funny, because 8-legged horse.
Up for another round? Of course we are.
Please tell me they
Right,
don't
Lord
do all the
Westfield?
fun stuff he does, because his fight was
Of the time
terrifying.
people call me the executioner. Or was it my ex? No matter, heads will roll.
At least I'm not
all
alone.
The same. Mate, new plan. You leave, we follow.
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me!
One of us can turn into a giant bird.
Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through Omegi's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
But they will fall. Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up? As long as it takes.
I've gotten at least half of them, don't...
Well, I've
It's
already
fine.
killed at least 5 of the bastards.
Oh, they keep multiplying?
Let's do the lot.
Okay. Was the vegetables too heavy? Oh no.
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
In your own time, Clive!
Right, grab for it!
You guys jump pretty well. Oh god, our uncle does not jump well. It's an old man hip there. I don't want to go get this part. It's not the best spot to be hanging off of a ship.
Now, mate!
All right, engines go ahead! And hold on tight!
He was hanging off the edge of the ship.
Yes, but there's always there's a situation where something's upside down or going fast, or there's someone that has the need to say, hold on tight. It's like, no, I'm just gonna be like this. Walking is something. Don't trip. Oh, because that was my plan.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive?
Certain as I can be.
The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye, and they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ha! You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do...
You stay up. Fuck you! Okay.
He might have. I heard that. Did, but he was already heading down the stairs, my darling.
My best, Uncle. Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Oh, ooh, ooh.
Sit down, my man.
Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Gonna be rolling for a long ass time.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Leon went to.
Greek of mercy.
Oh, because everything he did, he probably has a lot of regret. And he has to come to terms with what happened, even though he was under power not his own.
All this. What have I done?
You're in control, buddy. Ultima's doing.
My lord.
Don't worry about it. I mean, they can still transform even when we take their stuff. We did take powers.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye!
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Mid's having way too much fun. Armor's pretty.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold.
Starting to get it.
Fascinating.
Are we not even gonna fight him in his normal human form? Or are we just jumping straight into fighting
But then,
Odin?
there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Did he fully prime or not?
Great Grigor's gas!
Because he was giant when he fought Bahamut, but I wonder if Odin can choose his size.
On a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
It's now or never. I'll find her. Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Cut it down!
Casting Protect. You need to not be doing that. Corvo, you kind of ruined my move.
Nice try.
Pay for this.
I need to hurry.
You need to maybe get Barnabas off the ship. Burn it up, Joshua.
No! There he is! The king wants him alive!
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
I really thought I dodged that. Christ.
She must be here somewhere.
One way to go.
Jill!
You came.
Get back!
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire?
I was trying not to
I
burn
see
down the
naught
ship.
before me but a guttering flame.
the big boy. But he can seemingly control his size when he wants to.
Odin. In earnest then.
Ned, you might want to move the ship away from the hole that's formed. Fucking Christ, Odin. Overkill much?
Can you go on?
I think so.
That looks cool, though.
But to where?
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation, and thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black, and all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the mother crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come, do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
don't have to do this.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking.
That was a Virgil move! That's where all of Virgil's moves are!
All this fire and fury.
I found who has them.
A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
I found who got Virgil's moveset.
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it.
Oh my god, that's so Virgil's moveset. That's funny.
Rewritten, we would all be gods.
Oh my god, you hurt. Oh god, oh this is Virgil's moves on crack! Oh my god, it's Virgil's moveset on fucking crack. I'm stuck in his stupid moveset too. Oh my god, sir. Oh my god. I'm trying to kill his thing. He's going at it, man.
You will assume the mantle
I've never had one of
you've
these
been given.
actually go through.
And thus is the light of hope severed.
It seemed you had to let it go through.
So soon.
Oh.
Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us, it unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
Ultima and Zodiac aren't that different than
And what
14 and
exactly would that
16.
be?
Lining up.
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation. And abandon everything we hold dear.
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
Well, that's not good.
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
Oh, that's mean! Oh, that was a mean one. So, Odin has Virgil's moveset, which I really want.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice.
They're not wearing clothes.
Where it led. We need only wait till dawn.
They're not wearing clothes because of water? Or because of other fun stuff?
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me.
Jill's
Powerless against him.
very beautiful.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe. But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for, of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself? I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Is she gonna give her magic? You don't kiss. I'm gonna be real annoyed because you've skipped multiple steps of just being naked around each other.
Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
I was wondering how we were gonna get her magic.
This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
This is the first time he's done it with complete control, too, and not by accident. Because he's not like screaming in pain or anything either.
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other.
Kiss her on the goddamn lips. Oh my god, Jesus fucking Christ, Clive. This is cute. It's romantic. But fucking actually kiss her.
That we might one day look upon the moon again. Together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
There you go. There you go. You guys kind of skipped the kissing steps, went straight to being naked around each other, and then back the fuck up to kiss. Out of order on how you could be doing this. Fine. God, Jesus Christ. Took you guys long enough. As I'm curious what her abilities will be. We've seen a lot of Dante, Nero, and V's mixed in with everyone's. I'm curious if hers will have some of Virgil's as well. I know Odin does. Oh, they're so cute. Look at you guys. Now that you've kissed, all the fucking barriers that were in the way of you guys being cute are gone. I'm all for it. You guys definitely did more than kiss.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course.
You just had, yeah, the last crystal. We'll probably fight him at the last crystal.
Fine. The last mother crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Last crystal is over here. We'll be coming back to that.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Forcefully knocks back enemies a great distance. Okay, I like that. Gotta decide who I'm replacing this ability with. Okay, I think that would be good just to replace this fire then.
Assuming Talia will allow it.
Puppy doing? Puppy's doing. I think I want to replace Ifrit. Because she has the same thing with like getting in close. Let's actually level her up. Decide on abilities. Reminds me of both Dante and Virgil. Okay, a little bit like Virgil's. That one's is a little bit Virgil. So is that one. It's like his sword thing that goes around enemies. But instead of being a sword, it's a freaking ice crystal. I think I'm gonna do these two. What is this one? Diamond dust, obviously. Now I have to decide which one I want. I still never got this one. I like what I have. I probably will eventually do that. I don't think I want to do Ice Age. Just because it's a charge. I don't want to do any charge up one. Start with these two and then see if I want to replace one with Diamond Dust.
Clive, anything catch your eye?
No, just a shit ton of side quests.
Heard the bad news.
What bad news?
About Dravost. Well, anyway, the mine's just down the road from there.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. If something ain't done soon...
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think he...
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better.
Yeah, well...
With Canva in the hands of Akashic.
Ah, Sid.
Don't tell me.
Oh no, I'm working on bringing... It's got a reverberatory hood over the top. That, let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. Only mithril engines get hotter. And you can't chuck ore in water. Trouble is, we won't be able to make... And I hear you...
If it's for the good of the hide...
Oh,
So, what exactly...
We've got a couple of things...
More fallen... So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine...
That's right. They're a bit... And what's more, they're directional. Transferring heat from the inside. We've collected as many as we can. And I know where we can get...
So you want me to visit some ruins?
That's it. We're only 3 short, mind. And there's one up Amber Way, and another in the Silent South, over...
All right.
Will do. I'll be...
How was she? The Enterprise.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Come back.
Is here. Right, do we even know where Joshua is? If he's unconscious? He probably is, if he's even here.
What do you...
First?
recommend?
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. I have a few new notes that might interest you. I have quite the find for you today.
Magitech. Oh, okay, the fallen civilization is just Magitech. Okay. So they made fake gods, which has pissed off the actual gods. That sounds
You
familiar.
wish to study the tomes? The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise next.
Sid!
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of papio nuts and all.
So what do I owe the honor? What do you want? Not bad, if I do say so myself. That it?
I like the sword based off her stuff. It's nice.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
A quest going on. A bunch on the map I haven't accepted yet. Oh, this one takes place here.
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doc.
I'm afraid not. My job, actually. When she heard what...
Did she?
Following up, once they'd settled in. The bearers,
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were... I'll go and find her.
If she's not moved on...
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe...
Probably. Do you know your own people? Oh, dear Lord. Start here. There's only 2 over here.
I got peppers to numb your tongue up.
But there were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
Those things I said before.
My wards and I...
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended...
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders. Not that any of those things still exist.
And what does he want with North?
He wants to transform a foundation upon which he's already secured the support of the various army rem.
He would rob the
Believe me. I have used
What does Captain... When the town was under attack, it was him, the soldier.
How? By a man whose stated aim is to revive the Empire, Philippe's comrades. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terror. No. Any attempt to given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable.
Who could blame?
Clive, would you, for your services to Northreach, you have the respect, and unlike Philippe, know well?
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you.
Tell me then, in the garrison.
Oversee.
All right. I may have met this dude before. At the remembrance ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
Were you troublesome at the remembrance ceremony? Right, so it only puts so many on your act app. That's fine. Like 14. I just have never had this many quests going in once.
As long as you remain, the Vale will see to your needs.
Halt! Oh, sorry about that. You got some business with...
No, actually, I was hoping
We're under orders not to let any... But you should be all right. Wait here.
So, you and I shall... Tell me.
Neither, Your Eminence.
Ah, you are worried yet you needn't be. Pride of place, in fact, but no more.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely, which is more than can be said. The Empire wants for a capital, and I... with Caer Norvent as her citadel. We need only build a wall around... Plans soon enough. These thralls shall...
I fear you under... Should they return in force, you will need all the people of North...
The people will do... If Sandbreck is to be rebuilt, one whose authority is beyond... That is why this levy is necessary, so that any man who wishes to join the army might do so. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from...
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, And you mean you would sow the seeds of your new empire?
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are...
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Grieger...
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later. The citizens revolt. I wonder what the people really... It wouldn't hurt to... Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall. I've been hearing a lot of...
Nothing. Going around acting like... And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her...
I take it you'd rather she was in...
As far as I'm concerned, she's just need his eminence.
Why? Your stall is...
You okay, Jelly?
All right there.
Just your opinion. I wondered what you thought of the Duke.
Not much. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. And now he's trying to drive us out completely. Threatening. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight.
I don't really like him. Is he kidding?
I heard the dame got an icon to rid the meadows of those guys.
A question. What do you think of the Duke of...
You build a life for yourself somewhere, earning for... If he thinks his name and his will do whatever it takes.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
Actually move this one to be...
But there were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
You're the one who was talking to his eminent.
On the dame's behalf, yes. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the dame. That's where my loyalties lie, not with attack. If the Duke can get us cement and the equipment we need to fight off...
I left everything.
As long as you remain, the veil will see to you.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to... All I know is that unless the Emperor... Look, no one likes all these... Once Sandbreak is back on her feet...
Will you? I mean, I guess its Crown Prince is not going to be allowed to just... His dad. Accidentally. I don't know if that's what he wants.
Excuse me, I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts.
Well, I mean, look around us. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteer, I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the empires. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way...
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this. Captain.
For you? Thank you for... How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with it?
To tell you the truth, it's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial...
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect...
That's right.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty call. Thanks again.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Were you able to...
I was.
Well, it will, though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the town. They deserve to be heard, Clive.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chest. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their death. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sambrack, I dare say I too would want. Thank you for trying.
I don't know about...
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but... because I realized what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's order, protecting. I honestly don't know when those but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together. And with you to lead us, milady. It was you who finally convinced me there's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best. We have only to turn our attentions to the true. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind? I fear His Eminence has...
Not at all.
Wouldn't be the first.
There may be hope for, especially with men like I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, but I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then.
Until then.
Alright. Let's go see what this quest is. I want to at least see... What are the quests to give me enemies so that I can at least try out her magic? That's not the right way.
I need to deal with these ones first.
Okay, I'm not sure how I feel about the pull-in one for sure. It builds up fast though. That was just in a bad place. I don't think I like that other one that I gave her. Save him. That one I do like. I feel about Shiva's. I think her spinning one, but I don't think the other one I'd like that much. So I think...
This is it. Right then. Just two more to find.
Most everything's down here, so let's do some things that aren't down there. This is probably it's the same distance, I would think.
From here.
I mean, that one's good for groups. I can see that working out. I'm pretty sure you had to stand right in the enemies, didn't you? No. Hold on.
girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
It's probably over here.
Nice try.
Not sure how I feel about her ice, but it's okay. We'll see how it goes. Ow.
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
It's always like behind him and not where I actually want it. That's the thing. I want to place it right where I'm like attacking. I can keep diamond dust. This is a different one. Lets him keep diamond dust. I could always do that.
Two down.
I just replace this one with heat wave. See how that goes. Sucks because I like that ability because it's very Virgil-esque, but it's the aiming on it is not quite what I need.
Or it should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
Doesn't still hurt, does it? It's been a pleasure. I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigator?
Sid, what brings you to...
You.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearer, she's no fool. If we'd come in full...
That was her just now.
I'd say so. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted Bear after her brush with those beast men on the road to Northreach. She's dangerous, Sid.
Then I'm going with. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bear.
Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead.
Good. Yeah, and if Doris comes in...
We've waited long enough.
Back to civilized...
With all haste. Lest any of you lack-wits start talking like these feckless. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays at...
yes, ma'am.
Oh, it appears we have company. Kill him.
You're welcome to try.
Try and aim at a very specific person. Why do you not aim at who I want you to? Okay, mixing the fire and the ice works well.
So much for you.
You'll I surrender.
Sid.
Ah, Doris, you know, but casting your lot with this
Better fighting for a cause. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have... This woman, my former master, she raised me like a daughter. And I did.
It wasn't all terrible. You were always so eager to learn. And had such clever... But you proved your... How about it, my little dagger?
I never swore my blade to you. Nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause. To liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
What do you want to do?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places.
All right.
I am. And thank you.
Then I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Okay, you automatically just took me back there. Okay, cool.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived.
With any luck, they'll be Oh, and you'll let...
I'd been hoping as much. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former... She's been arrested, by the way. Over in Sam. She won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for...
I'm sure it wasn't.
I hope so. You had quite the past yourself, but anyway. Thank you.
Keep up the good work.
And whatever quests I did finish. None. Oh? Alright, I never got to do the one that was over here. Interrupting me, game.
Clive, I'd like you to take some seeds for planting. I'll keep providing them with, but if East Pool's going to survive, as of those, they've lived their whole lives in small wonder they ain't got the foggiest. And if you're wondering why you, well, the Wagoneer's taking some, Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's...
All right.
Thanks, there. That should...
Giselle greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost.
And they bring chocobos.
And chocobos love them too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get East Pool back on it, it ain't exactly succulent.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade, I'll go up there and...
I'm sure you will.
Ah, what brings you?
A delivery.
These are Martha's keen to... I jest, of course. But they'd long since...
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers so that they'll be able to...
That's not about... These bearers had only recently... They know little of freedom, unless we teach them how to live like free men. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far. It's about time we all start.
Okay, cool.
Unfortunately, we've been a little too...
The Horde is closing in. They're coming, Sir Wade.
Time it all. I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square.
Yes, Sir Wade.
And we can help.
The Horde.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size.
Now you're out of...
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest are...
What if you could...
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might...
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village, though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians. What?
And if you want them to start, like, treating this
You're
like
right,
their own home, you can at least offer the choice.
I will. My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter. To serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, East Pool. This is your village, your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free
This
men
woman's
and
got
women?
a fucking cooking pan.
give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own.
Yeah, and if they
Now
didn't
that I
ask you to
have,
fight and they all lost,
I
you'd
don't
still end
want
up
to
having to
lose it.
defend yourselves alone.
I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool!
Thank you, Martha. Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, if it was number...
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Ross...
So what's the
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of upon engaging with the Akashic. Each detachment...
You're going to lure them?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wound. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to... With luck, that point will be the village square. The and for you and I.
A sound plan, but one that'll require... I'd say you have both in abundance, please.
Ha! And let's...
Sir Wade!
Then you know what you... We work together, each shielding the other, that no man might... For Rosaria! We've no time to argue.
And I will do it.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
The calm before the storm. And here it comes. I will not let this village fall.
Now, Torgal!
You're finished.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield! Change of plan!
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in Eastpool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when Eastpool is won.
If you're sure, my lord.
I can
May the
handle
Founder
it.
protect you.
Ah.
Next one's mine. I might not know one.
All right. There it is. With me, Torgal. Yeah.
A bit too soon.
All right. Back to Eastpool.
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
It's
Dude, I killed it. Well, I didn't
Thank
think.
the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved Eastpool. Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what...
We never had nothing to call our, but now we do. We
Forgive us, Sir Wade, but there's no doubt we're free men now. So we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours. To protect Eastpool.
And we shall. This is our home.
They'll have us.
Come on then.
This village isn't going to rebuild itself.
They're not slaves anymore.
No. Your father took pity on, and I believe if he was still with us...
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord. After all, this is my home.
I think you'll find it's East Pudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be... I'll have to pull my weight too. Speaking of which, I ought...
Can we continue?
Of course. And I'd be counting us Rosary.
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get... I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right.
Lord Rossfield, clearing the goblins from the There's one. Since that day, there have been more than when the odds seemed so stacked in the end. But every time, I would think back to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face...
So, Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed...
Thank you. I know the rest of the world.
Doing a rest. Cool.
The hero? It's lucky. Not only did my seeds get delivered...
I just did...
And it's home. Take it.
Thank you, Moth.
So, he's... And a home to free bear...
Well, it was your right.
I know that, but... I never stopped to think what it would mean. Though I suppose the rest ain't much... You know, bearers living free like loath as I am to...
I take it you didn't always...
Well, if you really want to know... In fact, that's how I met him. He showed up at the stables one day. That founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Me, I thought he was a new const, and before I knew it, the cheeky told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. Got right under my skin it did. And do you know what he did? And then I did the same.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same, just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around... He certainly didn't lack for ambition.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, which is why those of us who follow in their foot...
Suppose you're... And if we don't manage it, good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings. It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, better get back to work. The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And...
That sounds like a wonderful...
Start clearing out all these.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
Clive!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are... Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. Enough for the villagers to barricade him.
Well done.
Welcome. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost keen to help us out again.
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
I knew he was gonna show.
Blackthorn.
Oh. One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down, unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved it. Slow down. Long enough for us two to turn it up.
Then your idea of an apology. Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought.
But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, he left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost. But if someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for... Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty.
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravoj is safe.
Fine.
Yeah.
Sorry, Clive. Short enough. Still, give us a mo, would you?
We can't
Right, you are. Don't want any nasty... Oh, and Blackthorn.
Akashic on the...
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls. And there are more coming up from the mines. They'll wash right over us if we stay out.
Good idea. Get yourselves...
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight it.
Well, let's hope you don't. Once the scouts are inside, order no heroic last stands, you hear me?
August's right. I've seen what the people here are tough and willing.
I'm going out. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that. I promise. Take good care of Dravoj till I get back.
Leave it to me. And...
All right. Which one of you's first?
All yours, Torgal.
Nice try.
Torgal, kill!
Good boy.
It's over.
Is that it?
I'm guessing not.
Apparently not.
Oh my god. Oh my god. The Chimera? I don't want to fight a Chimera. I'm having regrets. Got stuck in a box. Stupid fly. It's like right in my face. Oh my god. Okay, we're not gonna be able to do that. And deal with him. Okay, Jesus fucking Christ. Can you stop?
Over here! Copy, boy.
Go.
Too slow. Nice try.
Holy shit. Whew. Come here, scary. I don't. Ugh.
Now, the question is, did I miss any?
Did Clive.
Man alive! As many as I could, he says. The old...
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over...
Good.
In time, yeah. But we could...
Sid! You're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters, but mostly...
I'm afraid I've only delayed. There's no getting rid of, meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be... With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less. We'll fortify the gates, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then...
As for you, Black, that's twice you've turned up, so...
I shouldn't have stayed away so long.
Too bloody right. I always envied you. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy, even. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we cannot. It's not about the craft. I wouldn't send my sons to... I've kept working, honing my skills. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current. Come back to us, Blackthorn. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work.
That's a kind offer. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down. But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town.
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come.
I never thought I'd...
Look at you guys, you figured it out.
I'd say that went pretty well.
Even better.
Sid.
And this is
a token, but I'm designs for a certain sword.
Now hold on, sir. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the top. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel. But the engravings on that thing, and they're not just for show.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Traforge? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and toe between the two of us.
Clive, you wouldn't mind...
As long as he can keep...
Right. So...
The others return to the hideout. I kind of want to have him make a sword for me, but I also don't want to go back and forth between the hideout.
Good girl.
Until I get all the quests. Do Art get...
Thanks, girl. This might take a while.
You're finished.
That's all of them.
Start, get... 3. Jesus.
What's happened? The guards at the gate are in a right-up.
Ah, Clive.
That is good news.
Yes. I still have much and more to... You couldn't do me a quick...
What is it this time?
Nothing like... I just need you to go over to the camp, find out exactly how much...
All right.
Thanks, Clive.
Don't blame yourself. I know, no buts about...
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me the talks with the Republic. They've reached an agreement with the Silver, though prices have fallen of late. We deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter, but the consortium offered double what we...
You had no opportunity to...
None at all.
Elle? I saw Von...
And with good
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist was speaking to about... How did the consortium...
It's not so surprising. This isn't over. The consortium will have to sell the... I'm going to
Alone?
Are you offering? How kind. Meet me at the check. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything... Even if I fail to free these bearers, someone needs to prepare the place.
Oh, and that's me. Well, look... For meeting the Silver Peak Consortium. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it. She means to stay with us, then. I can't say...
You have to try...
You're right. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part. So I bid you farewell, and I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. You go to Randala and see if you can stop my sister biting the consortium's heads off. If she won't...
I'll do my best. All right. To Randala. Oh, then. I'd better not keep Eloise waiting.
I wouldn't give for a hot meal. Looks like this is the end of the road for us.
When are they gonna let us through?
Ready, girl?
Yeah!
Baby. Go ahead. My permission, baby. No, you don't. You don't, though, Jelly. You can go whenever you need to.
Thanks, girl. Herberting, did you arrange to speak?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult?
I did. We had all but finished making arrangements to...
You misunderstand. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting, and so we...
I did not hesitate. I am simply not... But what is done is done.
Alas, we rarely take on such. The bearers belong...
Who is your buyer?
A trader from a most demanding fellow. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed. That's what you get when you deal...
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is... They pay good money for bearers, not fit for the knacker's yard.
That does sound... No matter then. If they've already left our shores, and with it, my
associates will be...
Well, you kind of fucked her over. Why would she ever want to join you?
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. He was right. The Silver Peak Consortium did. Their representative hinted at a possible... I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be... As soon as he left, I sent...
So you...
No. I entered... I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew it...
You tried.
I did. But they deserved... I wanted so...
Eloise! Word from Cashlock. A pack of beasts have come down from... Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they need help.
Theo!
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just...
Dragon.
Hold on, Theo. Good girl.
That's right.
Where's Theodore?
Upriver!
He led the dragon that way to keep it.
We just have to pray.
I can do better than that.
Never come this way.
Yeah!
Where are you, Theo? Straight home now. Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned. I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does. Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy. I'm hurt, Torgal. Too slow. I'm hurt, Torgal.
PlayStation turn off? You gotta be more clear, baby. I don't know what you're talking about. What turned off?
This.
What is it?
That PlayStation.
Let me see it.
Yeah.
You might have been playing it too long, baby. This was a bad time to be doing this. There we go. I swear, last 2 days I've not really done any plot. I don't like that they decided to put all the side quests right at the end.
Theodore, you had me worried for...
Oh no. Oh no.
I have to get you out of here.
Clive, I think it's too late.
I think it might be a little too late for that. Vera will know there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream. Theodore.
It's not a kindness to leave him, Clive. That progressed so quickly into trauma. Like, what? Why?
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. Put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place. Against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo, not. While I studied the art of commerce, we played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer. In more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing
Yes,
others like
just
him
be
from
careful not to let it
slavery.
get too hot, baby.
But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him. That he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to?
So who's the characters I like? Like, what, why, game?
I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do.
Okay, you keep the fan in there.
Yeah. Bearers get where they need to be.
Okay.
Bringing smiles to people's faces, just like we always have. And to Theo's, wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen. The life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own. To continue helping you however I can. Whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then. For Theodore.
Okay. Well, the other one's gonna be traumatizing, so I don't know if I really want to deal with trauma.
Lord Rossfield, is there...
Perhaps. Have you learned anything?
Little, and
I see.
be assured, however, even now, our
Fallen ruins, I take it.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft as if protect.
Secrets.
Should our methods be of interest, mayhap it would please you to...
Would that be possible?
Of course. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov. I was due to visit my colleagues there to... If you would consent to do so in my stead.
All right.
They will be... Might I suggest you to... It will lead you straight to...
Thank you.
I wish you a safe journey, my...
Just one.
Run like the wind. Be safe. Oh no. You'll pay for this.
This is like Joshua and Clive's.
There may still be survivors. Whatever that thing is, say it's their leader. To me, boy!
What the fuck? Okay, we're just gonna do it this way.
That's better. Nice try. All yours, Should have stayed. These must be Cyril.
You have our thank.
Who are you?
I did not recognize you. We are archaeologians, tasked thanks to them, and to you.
You call that your brothers? Surely this survey was...
We are charged with a duty of the...
And you think your dead brothers would...
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe...
Cyril told me of your work here.
I see. That is most... May the firebirds flame.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another. But for a survey... I suppose I'd better get this back to...
Actually, there we go. Pop up on the map. Not right next to you, but away from you so I can see you.
Yeah.
My thanks. I shall study them.
Cyril, Losses which could have been avoided. Were these your orders?
No. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of...
Even when death is...
My lord, the Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations. We live to serve the Phoenix.
Cyril, but allow me to offer you, it does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal... Provide your survey parties with an escort. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please.
I thank you if you will permit me to respond. And we of the Undying, as first shield to the...
I do.
Then we are of the same...
Yeah, but you could have avoided the dying part. Like, the survey wasn't going anywhere. Joshua would not like pointless death.
Clyde!
I just wanted to see how...
since Noel is absolutely one and firmly at the helm, just as the good...
Are you a lord? They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil.
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear child. But if the people wish me to lead them, Speaking of maybe a rather
May therein.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting us... And they might. They have formed what one... And they grow more...
We'll fight them all off just like last, won't we?
Of course we will. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more... Our best hope is to... By finding those ne'er-do-wells who perhaps,
Absolutely.
How could I refuse?
Victor will... I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating report...
I'll go and...
What's the difference between
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition. Still in...
Ah,
I thought you'd have...
I did. I've developed something, having worked so hard to see it safe. A sentiment, Master Lubor.
You're not the...
What?
He asked for my aid, and he said that you might be able to...
Then you've come at just the right time. There are more camps in the vicinity than we... But we must strike together, and we...
All right.
There's one upriver.
Leave it with me.
Run like the wind.
Those ne'er-do-wells want the ban.
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
That's him! The one who killed Locke and Fingers. Take his head off! All yours, Toggle!
Who's casting it here?
I'd better let Victor.
Sid. Ah, I see.
No, but...
No.
What is it?
The whole town. They're saying that
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. Some of the children's, and when Lubor fell, and without a Christ.
But that's not...
It is, if he's a bearer and has been... If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who was...
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but...
You're right.
And now, I made it a habit to keep a crystal close. Well,
We're sorry, Luke, but we just...
there's nothing to be sorry for. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing. All lies, I'll wager.
Once people make up that we need to do something, convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them.
You're right.
I'm glad you agree. I'm a Dalmec born and bred. That you had to make Conrad and Natchel. They know that Lubor and I are friends. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants.
I'll do it. Lubor, I can't promise anything.
And that is all I can...
They're children. You could have let them die at the risk. Great.
Why are you taking the bearers?
Why do they always have to make such a fuss?
He knew all along that he was playing us for...
Forgive me for disturbing you.
As have I, Lord The rumours that he's a...
He'll never be mayor now.
But what of his wares? Bear, in this at least he's done the town a service.
Leniency!
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home?
Perhaps. And they will thank you not to get...
The townsfolk have made their minds up.
Nor I.
You never know. Once they're angry...
All right.
You should have had the children speak, because he rescued the children and they're clearly not upset.
Why the hell would
Sometimes
Victor
that
take the
holds more power.
I assume...
There's still hope.
But perhaps not in this lifetime.
You mustn't think like that. We'll talk some sense.
No. And your efforts would be...
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie. Let yourself be true. That was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that. But I do not doubt that she was always true, and so must I be. And now I must embrace my new role of villain, for only united can they hope to... I'll need to make a suit...
Don't go, Lubor. We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go.
How could it possibly be for the least you can do is give the townspeople a...
I would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw... I thought you were better, but it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you...
Are you sure you're making the right...
Of those available to me, but where are my men? Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything...
I'll...
Don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts and all.
We were just it's funny. You remember Camille? We'll be the steel, meanwhile, will be and that whetstone from the Outer Isles. And the final flood.
A team and out.
Right, to the bellow.
Ooh.
The sword takes.
Ragnarok. Ooh.
Quite something. Thank you.
So,
This will take more than we're up for the
A list of material.
Zoltan and I.
We reckon with those items that.
That's a weapon.
I was hoping.
one legend at a time, eh, lads?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my.
Then.
Ragnarok. One of the other weapons from older Final Fantasy.
What do I owe the honor? What do you want?
Steal from a
That it? Fine.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
With Canva in the hands of Akashic.
Ah, sir. Good, thankfully.
That's brilliant! I'll fit him to.
May.
The Telemon!
She's a beauty.
You saved my beacon again.
It's.
Oh, don't say that.
You could just.
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. And I reckon I know how. It's a metal, see? So it's love.
Stretchy metal.
Ah.
So, thank you.
Shh. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Can't think of any right now, but maybe one day the whole world.
Well, hardly, but.
lot of experience with that.
How may I help you today, Clive? All yours. Come again. I may have more for you.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
Great. After Dion at all?
What is this place?
Don't move. Here, it's fresh from the well.
Sit like a street. He definitely sits like a caveman. Sorry. I love him.
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are ya?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming!
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
Everything else has been done.
I still think. For a compliment.
Say, Clive, I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash,
and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood? Barnabas Tharm, the one they call the last king. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldemark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear.
Doesn't. Serves Ultima.
Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped, and Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive.
Where they were already
you had
at.
the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Please, your grace. My Lord Marquis.
Yote.
My lord, yeah. It's your brother, though he does his best to hide it.
I had fear.
There are certain elixirs which can...
But
his grace's case is severe. So I consulted with Talia, and thankfully a recipe was found, and our supply. Unless we can secure more soon. My lord, I know that...
For Joshua. So...
A rare herb. It grows only where the ether is densest. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosette. The search continues for a new source.
So it's only that you can't reach it?
Well,
then I shall go.
but...
You've yet to find another source, correct? Besides, I'm a
Well, Stonewort is easily identified by its blood red. I shall remain here.
Taurus. Now that.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
Let's go. To find our Stonewort. Yote mentioned blood-red petals. Just my luck. Won't be picking anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it.
Now, Torgal! All yours, Torgal!
Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements
Don't know
arrive.
word, because Donna and Stone. I don't. Took me, wait.
All right.
There.
That should do it.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Yote,
Yes, I'm sure it will.
I'm very glad.
You and His Grace you think only of how you might.
No more than you have minding my brother.
But I beg you, my lord.
I'll keep that in.
She want to see where this quest is. This is right down here.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia. Time to fight.
Guessing that? Looks like another Chimera.
We're not going to run this one.
Oh,
Stay close to
Lord.
it. Nice try. Nice try.
Holy shit. That was doing so well. It was worth a lot, but it wasn't even really that difficult.
Should have picked on someone your own size.
I don't have all the hunt stuff I need. Oh, well, this was a hunt item. I think I need more than this, though.
Tell me we've run out of heroes.
Trouble with your gear, or same for India.
Yeah. Okay, so we don't have what we need.
Fine.
You must listen to this. Roseman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Altamont? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, if you have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise next.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why, so I won't bother you with the boring details
They finally kissed, by the way. They got naked first and then they kissed, which... Not exactly how I would have done it. But you know. Wait, we're leaving everyone else here? Alright, I know!
Preferably a good one. Gav, you know any?
Bet your ass I do. I'd still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps though. Just in case, like.
Once you dropped us off at the Shadow Coast.
We also got her abilities. I've also discovered... Fought Odin briefly died again. He fucking kicked my ass. This is... But he has Virgil's abilities, so I really want his abilities. That's where they put all of Virgil's.
Leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind? The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike, who to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. We'll be needing passage home, after all.
Why are we gonna argue?
No questions.
We can't bring her with us. She doesn't turn into Shiva anymore. There'd be no point to bringing her with us, Joshua. Oh no!
Let me know when you leave. I want to work before you go.
It's been a day. Oh no. Just don't give me any more side quests. We've done like 20. Today. I can't.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
Is something wrong? Not at all. Honestly, can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order. While you're off saving the world. I'll hold you to that.
Hopefully tomorrow should be easy for you. Hopefully no one decides to do a bunch of nonsense tomorrow and you can get that done. Okay.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Right. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon.
She gave it to me. It was the only time it didn't cause me pain either.
Yes.
Because I willingly did it.
She understood.
Oh no. Oh god. Jesus Christ!
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
You could have asked this before punching Clive in the face. Jesus fucking Christ.
I do.
And so be it.
That felt completely unnecessary, Joshua.
Just don't forget. You're not alone.
Think I found us a trail? Did I miss something?
He does. He does have a bit of the himbo. Listen, he completely missed the fact that not only did we take Jill's powers, we probably fucked on the beach while doing it.
I don't get
Because
it.
that's when we kissed. And there was probably fucking. They were both naked. There's no way they didn't just kiss and then get dressed.
Always wanted to visit
What?
Ash.
That'd be that day. That'd be well that day work.
Well, probably because you're overusing it. Just let it sit off for now, baby. Let it sit off for now. It means you're using it too much. No, I need to leave it off right now.
Don't expect a more welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. The castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Absolutely would. Hopefully she would just take control at that point because Jesus Christ. I don't really like her powers all that much. I only kept Diamond Dust. The rest I'm just like, I want Odin's though because I know those skills. Huh? You're not allowed to use it if it keeps turning off like that. Because it's gonna break. So let it sit off. Find something else to do. Because even if you're watching TV, it's gonna keep doing that, baby. We're using it too much. You can't use it all day long, baby. I know, but Dad was using it all morning, so you can't use it for the rest of the day. Because it could only be on for like 4 hours at a time, baby. Really, it's like Mommy's PlayStation. If you leave it on too long, it'll break. You have your Switch. You're not using my TV either. No, you're not using my TV either. No.
I won't use it.
You're still not using my TV.
I said I won't use it.
Okay, stop. Hey. Stop. I know you don't like when you can't use something. We're not throwing a temper tantrum.
I'm not.
You're getting upset.
No, just trying not to use your TV. I'm not trying.
Then why does it matter how long I'm gonna be?
Tell me about that.
I don't know. I'll be done when I'm done. Well, there's no number, baby. Really? I'll be done when I'm done. Really? I love you. Do you need a hug? Do you need a kiss? Do you need me to tickle you?
This place is as dead as Grega's ghost. I knew I smelled something.
I see only orcs and a Kashik here.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
I will try to fix it when I'm done, but we still can't use it for the rest of the day. Because if it's doing that, that means we need to leave it off for the rest of the day.
It's Camber all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
Oh, he probably killed the people here a long time ago.
Aye, aye.
Returned them.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slathering monsters.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do.
That was such an older brother voice. Stay out of trouble.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
I mean, he survived 20 years on his own.
Lady Vivian's map is so old it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Aistla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
Yeah!
Ragnarok grows purple in the light. Likes the sky color. Ooh.
This place reeks like a moble's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill
I want to
us.
know how you know what that smells like. Oh, Gav. You could have said any part of the Morble and that would have made sense, but you had to specify asshole for that. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Stuck on a stick. West just popping up.
Bahamut's breath. Don't look down, Torgal.
I think the dog is fine.
That must be Aistla.
You deserve a rest.
Abandoned.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter, Gav!
No quarter!
All yours, Torgal!
Oh, cool. That was random. I randomly get the abilities, I swear.
Think all the villages in Asher like this?
A question for later, Gav. All yours, Torgal.
Too far away.
Farewell. It's over. Here they come.
And come, and come, and come. I don't want to die here, Clive.
Then don't.
I'm sorry. Clive! I don't want to die here. Don't. Just don't. Fucking man up. Jesus. Clive. I don't know if you meant that to be reassuring, but definitely not how you reassure someone. Ow. I'm stuck in a corner and it's not fun. Oh, there's dogs. When did dogs come out to play? I was very focused on the singular enemy that was fucking my shit up.
Gav. Gav!
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, why does this happen every time that I'm like, I'll pause after this small fight? No!
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
I really gotta start just pausing, stopping at certain points.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
Gab. That's fine. This is so Virgil, it's not even funny. But you have your abilities, sir.
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
I like that you picked ravens and then decided to murder them.
You've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
So listen, I know where this is going. We're gonna jump into an Odin fight after this, so we're gonna stop and we'll come back to this. Bye. Here.